Test, test. Well, good morning, everyone. Hey, welcome aboard Flying with Mike. Back in Colombia. It's been a flight that I've been wanting to fly. Not necessarily the destination, but a flight in the Queen once again out of Bogotá. If you're not familiar with Bogotá, obviously it tells you on the airplane, Colombia. But beyond that, a lot of people forget it's a high altitude airport, 8,000 feet above sea level, where we're sitting right now. Past flight sims actually did the clouds at mean sea level instead of ground. And so you'd fly into a crystal clear airport, but it's marginal, if not LIFR, conditions. So glad they finally got that little quirk worked out. Although I did get credited for a lot of low instrument landings when there wasn't even a cloud in the sky, because they were reported mean sea level, which would be way down in the ground. Yeah, I know. Interesting. And by the way, I can't speak for this X-Plane 11 or 12, but I can speak for FSX and Sims prior. So anyway, we are sitting in, like I said, Bogotá. We are getting ready to fly to everyone's favorite Sint Maarten. And I was really tempted. A friend of mine, I asked him, what would you like to see? He told me. That's okay. And I showed him the colors. He really liked this aircraft. The aircraft I really wanted to find was a retro KLM, because KLM was one of the big airlines in and out of Sint Maarten. It's one of the Dutch Indies, I think it's called, Dutch provinces away from Mother Europe. So they were one of the big ones in there. A couple of French outfits as well. So yeah, and I think that's because the other side of the island, if I remember right, is French. So you got French on one side, Dutch on the other. It's amazing there's no clash in the middle. Maybe there is. Who knows? You're not getting anything out of this guy. But anyway, welcome aboard. It's Friday. Hey, and by the way, I hope you all have a great weekend ahead. It's heating back up. What do you expect? It's summer here in St. Louis. So it's beginning to heat back up, and but it also means we're heading into fall. I have actually noticed probably a good 45 minutes change in daylight here in our area in St. Louis from around June 2021 in the solstice time frame. Just seems darker and darker in the morning, pushing, further and further up. Instead of the 4:30, 5 o'clock hour, it's now more 5:30 to 6. Soon it'll be later. And other things come with that. So not gonna rain on, yeah, that's a good word, rain on people's parades. All right, so we are in the Ivanka, Colombia. I actually did not know Ivanka and 747s back in the day went hand in hand. I thought it would have been more TAM or land, the land outfits and all. So this will be fun to say the least. Real quick look, we are actually just about ready to go, but when we pre-flight this, it is definitely gonna be a unique experience. All right, we are using the LTN-92, and that is where the uniqueness comes in. With each flight lately, I'm strutting her out further and further. So you'll see what I mean here. I think it was 40 fixes on this one. So let's get in there and find out. Oh, you're all going, what's the big deal? It's the same plane. Correct. Let me just check a few things here. A little mad at myself, had the airplane muted when the doors closed. It's neat because when you load the aircraft over here, when you get to the cargo is loaded, the 30,200 in our case, automatically closes the doors. I think conversely opens them if you've got them closed. All right, so we'll come back to that in a minute. We'll set it there. Let's bring in Sim Toolkit quick, let you all see what's going on. All right, so we're down here in Bogotá. Oh, okay, that's weird. The reason, oh, wait, is there someone on my spot? No, okay. I had to, I'm checking to make sure nobody is in my parking spot because I am not redoing this. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to do two things here real quick and then we'll get into this. Part of it you're watching. VATSIM. I think we can make that with no troubles. Okay, and got our nav in. We'll go here. And everything else looking good. If I don't get online quickly, someone will take my spot. No, we're not in A320. Okay, caught up now. First off, before we do this, here's what I was looking at on another system. Only reason is just a little more clear. And what I was looking for, was there anyone in my spot? Which just happens to be spot 22. No, thank goodness. But yeah, a little feature with Sim Toolkit, Elevatech, probably Volanta, and NavGraph charts. You can zoom in, and at a lot of airports, see your taxi. See your spot, all of that, so you could, if you want to be as accurate as possible, you could then set your coordinates and all of that. By the way, we've already done that. You will not have to endure those coordinates going in. So I was making sure I am the only one here. Okay, payload 56,300. Let me just say right now, don't worry about the payload, the block fuel, and the zero fuel weight. We do have 256 people, but 30,200 pounds of cargo. was added. So that changes all of that. You'll see here in a minute. And that's what's cool about Felis. In a bit, or in a um, kind of the same realm, rotates MD-11 you can kind of do this with. And all the TOLUS. It's very hard to pin down things with them, so we get pretty close. Or, in the case here, as close as we can. Route today, that is about a quarter of what I put in there. Because realize, from KOVBU to ENPUT is the airway, from input to STB is an airway, and so forth, with their accompanying million jillion fixes. So that's why I say it's not. I'm getting further and further as I used to fly with Globe Cargo. Mind you, that was with SEVA, and you could only do 9 at a time. Oh, was that a working navigation system? Okay. Weather here. Now, weather is kind of, well, it's kind of changed. When I first started, we had a lot of fog in the area. Now, a lot of thunder showers. However, nothing is significant. You know, I think it could be raining giraffes and elephants, and they'd still put no sig. It is, I mean, it blows my mind away. But hey, I'm not the weather guy. Winds, though, are 010 at 3. They were calm to variable. You'll find here when you read the ATIS, the runway is no longer 32 right. We're going to request 14 left. All right. Got a few clouds at 1,000 feet. Broken, which means our ceiling is set at 5,000. Mission fail. Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome aboard. And it's 15 degrees Celsius, 13 degrees Celsius when you get them that close. That light of a wind, you could see fog. What do we got here? Lost my old ACC. Oh. And I thought that might be you. Well, welcome back, sir. Hope you enjoy. And we'll try to give you a pretty good run here with the Queen of the Skies, 747-200. All right, ATIS. We talked about that real briefly. The weather's in the beginning. Oh, yeah, we fly the 747. I love it. Runways 14 left, 14 right are in use here in Bogotá for both arrivals and departures. Now, usually controllers like to use the left side, I think it is, for takeoffs, right side for arrivals, but I'm glad to see it's open territory for both here. So we'll tell them we're in stand 22 when we call him with Bravo. Bravo. All right, so we've got one other person here. But again, this gives you a nice layout. And when the tower tells you taxi via Papa, Zulu, Alpha, November, Jingle, Django, over here, take a left, zigzag around here. You can see what he's talking about. Unless, of course, you're in Lisbon, not accustomed to the way Lisbon is. Oh my gosh, I could not figure out what they wanted me to do. It took me better part of 5 minutes to just figure out, what are you? My chart says Q2, not Quebec. I mean, I know Q is Quebec, but it's saying Quebec 2. And what that means, if you fly in Portugal, folks, just be realizing what they've done instead of on their charts, make them like this with alpha all the way down. Each intersection, they actually on the chart call it that. Oh, very tough to follow along. It took me a while to figure that's what he was trying to say. And we finally got on track and got out of there. Only to come back to Porto to the snow. Porto was actually a lot easier airport. Oh, man. I don't know if it's much because maybe the traffic levels are lower there, but be careful in Portugal. Maybe Spain. I don't think I've ever had trouble in Spain like that. But just be mindful of the charts over in Portugal. All right. So we are going to, like I said, plan for 1-4 left and head out of here. Let's take a look at that because it's a little bit interesting. Now, I haven't shown you why this was such a difficult task. We're going to kind of show it here. All right. Again, I'm sitting here. We're planning 1-4 left. I was planning to go to this when we went with the tower. Again, we're set. I'm going to switch this. Hang on. I think it'll keep it. There we go. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. All right. So you can see all of these fixes you have to put in. Now, with the LTN unit, okay, SIVA, guys, this is not going to apply to you. SIVA is very, well, you can only put 9 fixes in. I can put 98, I believe they said it was. And with LTN, you are legal to in the real world, so that would mean in VATSIM too, because the controllers like to decide what real and what not real they want to play with. You can do RNIP approaches. Why? Because you can program them in. Unless you know the coordinates of your fixes for the RNAV approaches, SIVA's useless on an RNAV. You're going to have to get vectored in. In the day of SIVA, you would fly to your last waypoint and then usually VOR to VOR to your approach. Or, God forbid, you use that NDB. Ugh. That one I just have so much trouble with. Even when I flew light aircraft back in the 80s. Oh, that was just my nemesis. But that's how you would do the SIVA. Now, LTN came in. Think of it like a bridge going from SIVA, because you've got the 3 units still. It's the bridge to the FMS McDo world that we are today. God knows what comes next after FMS and McDo. Auto flying the plane, maybe? Possibility. But anyway, you can see all of these fixes have to be put in. You can't do airways or what, like in the case of our departure, we're on the DANS for Romeo departure. You can't type that in and it'll populate. I'm pretty sure the pilots back in the day when this was in would have loved that. But no, you got to put them all in. And there are some with a whole lot more than that. Just look at Orlando, Miami. Oh, man. Tampa. I don't want to leave you out. Oh, my. I'll definitely hear from. So that's the big deal with SIVA. Strictly coordinates. Strictly. LTN, you can put in coordinates. You can put in VOR NDBs. You can put in the name of the ICAO fix. You can even put in, say, radial 300 off BOG. and mileage. So you can see it's getting closer and closer to the FMC world. All right. And that's what we've done here. And I think it's somewhere on the order of 36 to 40 fixes to get us to our start for Sint Maarten. And that is because I'm not 100% sure how we're going to come in there. So when you do your flight planning, think of it just like your GPS, just like your FMS defaults. Go through, put in all of your fixes. Remember, default GPS, you do not have the ability to put in airways. Real GPSs, yes, you do. X-Plane and others, no, unless you buy the realities or whatever they're called. And I don't even know if they can. Totally honest. Don't have them, don't know. So it's a little less taxing, but yet it's still pretty taxing. The reason the updating lights are on, I can only surmise the GPS portion of this is what's updating it. I don't know why. All right. So I've got one fix tuned in, but we're way too close to it for it to be an effective. But it's saying, and here's how you can tell, G. So GPS is updating it. So, all right. I'm still trying to figure a lot of things out. Looks like we have more neighbors around. Let's see, real quick look, and then we're going to get out of here. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Viva Las Vegas is here. I don't think they're out of Las Vegas. And another Ivanka. Welcome. I hope you can make it all the way to Sint Maarten if that's where you're headed. Probably not, but I'm not going to look. So, but anyway, you got to put in every one of those fixes. I wish we could do airways. If you want that, fly the default. You can put the default FMS in there. You can do it that way. All right, we've spoken enough. Let's get to work. While we're here, I'll give you an idea. These are all the fixes we had to put in. So starting from here, now granted, this is working off of 3.2 right, but once we get to 422 and DANDE, we're back on track. All of these had to be put in. And this is a short flight, folks, when you think about it. Hang on a second. Oh, did not want to sniffle in your ear like that. Ugh. Anyway, so yeah, that gives you an idea of the number of fixes I did offline so we wouldn't be strapped by them. Okay, so real quick, we're going to fly Mach 0.85. We got about 1,149 miles to go. Call it 1,178. Ballpark it because we're no longer 3.2. And let's see, anything else? 39,000 feet, 256 people back there ready to go. I hope you are all ready to go here. No, we're not going to run the checklists, but what we are going to do is look at them quickly. Remember I told you don't worry about what the numbers said for load of the aircraft? Okay. We do have the passenger count in the final results there. It is 256. Everything else is a bit different. 1,200 mile flight, 39. Yeah, we're going to fly at 39,000. Headwind a little stronger just in case, so we have a little extra fuel. Alternate is still the same. TNCM, which is Caracas, I believe is the name of it. North Netherlands Antilles. Another, I wonder why. Oh, and we've run with a 10% continuous all the time, and we're going to taxi at 30 minutes. So there's our fuel count. Now we're about 20 to 30,000 pounds more than what was planned. By the time the 30,000 pounds of cargo adjusted in there, plus the winds, plus the alternate, plus the taxi, plus the, you get it, brings it all up. But we're still within limits. Now, with this plane, you are not loading the plane here. You make sure you remember to go to refuel and payload. Refuel puts the people on. No, it fuels the plane, obviously. Payload, likewise. Payload is people, cargo. Now, each one, and I use instant for fuel. I don't even want to. I'm one day gonna find out how long it takes to drain, but not today. Um, but for the people and cargo, usually I'll let it run real time, and that's what we did here. By the way, had the sounds been on, you'd have heard the cargo doors close. All right, so let's get down here and get a clearance from Clarence. If I can click the right button. 118.1. Okay, standby, transponders in standby, looks good. No, it doesn't. There we go. Now, one thing with this plane. Oh, let's stop it. You can actually turn up, turn down the volumes on the radios. You can do that on a lot of planes now. Next plane, probably the other one too, which is cool because when you get that pilot that thinks the planet Pluto has to hear him or her and blowing your eardrums out, you just go toot, 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 toot. I don't even hear them anymore. But just remember to turn it back up because you then won't hear the controller. So, also, we can do this as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of the entire crew, welcome aboard the Boeing 747 Classic. We will depart shortly after we have our clearance and the cabin crew is finished with their preparations. For now, I wish you a pleasant flight, and I will be back during the flight with further flight information.
All right. That one we can't turn down. Why? Because that's you. However, when I'm ready to close that main door and I tell the flight attendant, arm all doors, guess what? Bingo. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, doors are closed, and we're going to go ahead and pull the jetway. Now, let's get our clearance out of clearance. Bogotá Tower, Avanca 572 Heavy, spot 22 with Bravo, request clearance to Sint Maarten, as filed. All right, Avanca 572 Heavy cleared Danza for Romeo departure. KOVBU Kilo Oscar Victor Bravo uniform transition 2201 and cleared to flight level 390. We are ready to push and start. We would like to request 1-4 left. We have to stand by. All right, we'll get them doing their thing while we're standing by.
Cabin crew, arm slides.
doors are closed and armed. Ladies and gentlemen,
Now, you see how quiet she is? I can turn that up or I can keep it down.
dear crew, I wish you welcome on board. Please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Also make sure that
Is there someone on approach? Let me think. Can I actually shoot 1-4 right? I just don't want that really tight turn. That's all. Show you what we're talking about. Which departure are we still talking? Danza for Romeo?
Please ask the flight attendant to receive you. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit. The exit may be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped.
We'll go ahead, take 1-4, was it right? And my charts show for both runways. That's why I was asking.
Will appear automatically in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place the mask over nose and mouth. Adjust the headband and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the
We'll take 1-4 right if that'll keep us on the Danza for Romeo.
Please secure your own mask first before helping others. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please
Over taxiway Papa, we'll let you know when we're ready to taxi. Ivanka 572. That is crazy. Huh. They're for both runways. That is crazy. Oh well. Anyway, that's where my questioning came in on this one. Let's do it. Beacons on. Okay. Get better pushback. Where's Papa in relation to us? Over. Are they serious? Oh, okay. I was going to say, that looked like I'm on it. It's going to be a fun departure, folks. Start.
Ground to cockpit. Please, show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tau is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Cleared to connect. All right, we should be on the map. There we are. All right, so we're going to plan a little different on this one. All right, so we need the 267 inbound.
Tau connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, we're ready. We just make sure nobody snuck in behind us other than the fog. And let me get rid of the chocks.
Cockpit to ground. Remove the chocks.
Chocks removed.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Ready to start the engines.
Ready for engine start.
Starting engine 3. Starting engine 3.
Start of valve open. %, and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
Okay.
Starter off. Engine stabilized.
Starting engine 4.
Start of valve open.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
20%
Connecting
and 2.
to standby.
Fuel on. Light up.
Now, there is a chance when you're in Bogotá, you may not get to 20%. What you'll do is go to rich, let it get up to 20, then into idle.
Starter off.
So just be mindful. This is one of those unique airports where the density altitude can really, really play havoc.
Engine stabilized.
Okay, let's get, and don't even try to do
Starting
two
engine one.
engines.
Start of valve open.
Door is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
20% and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
All right, we got one to go.
Starter off. Engine stabilized.
All right, let's get number 2 going.
Starting engine 2.
Start of valve open. 20% and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
Starter off.
Okay, we're just about ready.
Engine stabilized.
All right, let me get my taxi chart up here. All right, with all 4 engines stable, now we can move over here. Okay, now that we know they're all on, let's turn that bleed on. I'm sorry, all the gens to the engines are now taking it, and we'll go ahead, stop the EPU. And get our duct air going again. And now let me refocus on checklists. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, flight recorder, beacon lights, starters, packs are back on. Hydraulics, let's get those back up and running. Okay. Well, that was nice to see what I mean, why I really kind of may go back to the over-the-air checklists. Hydraulics, flight recorder, next page. Do a real quick calculation here. Takeoff is a 12,400 foot runway. Airport elevation 8,300. Actually, I'm going to go 400. Runway 14. It's weather here is and 36. All right, so we're going to 128, 132. Let me and 145, 9,300 feet of runway. We'll see 12 degrees, 305. Okay. Okay, stabilizer trim set, probe heats coming on. I'm going to go ahead, turn on nacelles for takeoff. Everything else looks good. Seatbelts, lock the door. Flight controls, oh, flaps.
Flaps 1. Flaps 20.
Okay, and finally, check our flight controls. And Bogotá Tower, Ivanka 572 Heavies, ready to taxi 14 right. Could you repeat that taxi? I see Charlie, but after that I lost the rest of them. Okay, Papa, then right, or two, yeah, right to Charlie, Mike, and then Kilo to 14 right. Ivanka 572. Okay, so inside. Really confused why that's kind of weird. We'll see if we can do this. All right, here we go.
Parking brake released.
All right. And now we head up to Kilo and out to the runway. By the way, again, hope y'all are having a great weekend, or have a great weekend in store for those of us still waiting for it. 39,000. Okay, there's hotel. Here comes Kilo up ahead. I'm gonna go ahead.
Stabilized.
Well, I didn't want that much power to get up there, but the only thing that just meant when you heard stabilize, we won't hear it on throttle up for takeoff. Okay, and switching to departure plate 8900 400. That'll work. And oh, let's get down here. Radar on. Okay, we've got icing considered. Flight start on the
Cabin ready.
Cabin crew, take your seats.
Okay, pack valves will close, boost pumps on, crossfeed set. We're ready to go. Big thing we got to do, we're supposed to, disable body gear steering on the runway. We'll do that. SQA is set.
Before takeoff checklist.
Icing considerations.
Check.
Cabin alert.
Check.
Transponder.
Check.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Body gear steering.
Hold on.
Okay. Avianca 572 Heavy will line up and wait 14 right. Clear for takeoff, Avianca 572 Heavy. Okay, EPR. Everything's on down here.
Disarm.
Back valves. Let's see. Closed. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Fuel boost pumps. On. Cross feed valves. Check. Before takeoff checklist completed. Thrust set.
knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gears up.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC, Avianca 572.
$10,000. Flaps 10. Flaps 5.
Okay, a lot going on here, and yeah, this is not going well, but we'll get on track here. We're actually coming down the other way. Okay, well, you know, things like this do happen. Okay, we're on track. The good thing is, in this area, granted, it's 16,000 foot. You can see why. But we're getting up there now pretty quick. All right, I am going to go to 302. Starting to wonder if maybe I should hold this through the turn. One, I get maximum rate of climb. Two, it's a tight turn, so maybe we'll be right on track. What I forgot to do there with that direct, two things I did wrong. I didn't click enter the second time. That's why we got all discombobulated.
Flaps 1. Flaps up.
All right, we'll verify. Let's run that. And the alarm was because the pressurization hadn't been addressed yet. Hence, why you go through this.
After takeoff checklist.
Gear lever.
Off.
Landing and logo lights.
Off.
Ignition.
Check.
Seat belts and no smoking sign.
Check.
Pack valves. Open. Fuel heat. Auto. After takeoff checklist completed.
And we're on course now. Like I said, if I'd have hit enter twice, we would have turned at 406, went down the right way, but the good thing is we had altitude. Next constraint was we just got to be above 22,000, which that I'm not worried about. And we'll go ahead and push it a little. Now we'll accelerate. I believe it said 302, 305. Okay. And we'll set that. I'm going to keep it a little on the aggressive side, climbing to make sure we get 22,000. We are in 16,000 foot minimum range. Amazing. We're out of the clouds and it's raining. That or we're in hyperspace, one of the two. Really looking good, the clouds. Now I'm going to have to go back. I think I know what he's talking about now. No, I'm not. I'm still thoroughly lost. Yeah, especially when the chart still shows that. That's weird. All right, well, you know, welcome to VATSIM. All right, now we'll let her climb like normal. Oh yeah, we got 22 made and making the turn over. See, here's where it gets kind of fun when you fly the Andes. Bunch of cumula granite rock, or granite cumula, however you want to say it. Basically mountains covered in clouds. And as such, you may not know the tops because they're covered in clouds. So that's why they're so dangerous. It's why you heed the minimum altitudes to be airborne by. We would have easily been there had I... This was a bit different tactic here, and kind of glad. Great suggestion from Godspeed, and we're on our way. All right, it's been 30 minutes since we pushed back, and we're on our way. We'll get the ETA up here. About 2 hours to go. Okay, now, the other part of this aircraft that you have to keep up on, especially when you have bodies of water to cover, is your VORs, because that's what's going to help update you. And I'm just bringing up a chart for that. I guess I should put my route on it. Because when we get out in the Caribbean, drift will be a problem with the INS systems. Granted, not as bad as when you cross the Atlantic or the Pacific, but it's still going to be an issue. So you try to get it as tuned in as much as possible now. By the way, you can use the fixes you're currently using. So like in our case, I think we're gonna, or have already, overflown zip, or about to. We can also use Bovis. Which is what I'm tuning right now. However, in GPS mode, I think it is going to continually be up to date. I don't know. I've got a little bit of questions now out there. I think I now know what's going on. Now I need to figure out, do I need to disable GPS to allow the radios? Now, I am still in radio mode, so I can tune everything on here, but if I flip to INS, it's going to point to our next fix, which is OSUSU, OSUSU. Yeah, you guys up at Ohio State U, you're just loving that one, I know. Or Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the... So, hang on a second. Where are we? Oh, glad I looked. Let's get ready to put her in mock climb. Okay, we'll do that. Still got about 8,000 feet to go. So I'm going to leave it here until we get closer to our top altitude. That way we can then throw it in mock hold and it'll hold the speed. What it's going to hold right now is the pitch to maintain 0.85. When we level off, it'll then maintain still the pitch. Problem is the speed's going to be climbing, so that's why we got to switch the EPR into Mach. All right, and then from Asusu to Bovis to KOVBU. An interesting side note. Bogotá is 4 degrees north latitude. Okay, 4 degrees north. So you're still summer in Bogotá. drift down to, say, Ecuador, and I think, and I'd have to look at the coordinates, Pasto may actually be south of the equator. It's now coming out of winter there. And that's only 200 miles. Yeah, that's kind of, I think it's kind of interesting, but most may not. Hang on, let's punch out. All right. And got a nice climb taking us up to 39,000. Hope you all enjoy this run. We're having a great time. Definitely a unique departure, and part of my time in flight will be trying to figure out what he was wanting us on. It was a totally different departure. So, oh, also important note to self. Altitude select. If you don't have it on, it will go through it. It will. Trust me, it's done it worse when you're going down. Yeah. Okay, we'll see where 38,000 puts us, and then I'll adjust the speed to make sure we have 0.85. Right now, we're looking at about 2 hours into Sint Maarten. So all is well. And once we get there, there could be another portion to this stream, but we'll see exactly how much time I have. It is my wife and mine's anniversary, so we're going out to a really nice restaurant tonight, and I am not blowing those reservations. 33 years. So, all right, here we go. Now you see why, well, when you guys do the check, if you do the test, some of you may not, why you test that horn, that's what will save you when you're climbing or descending without out select, if you're paying attention. When you hear that horn a second time, something's not right, either going up or going down. All right, we are on our way, showing 2 hours, 1 minute to Sint Maarten. Over the ground we go. We are coming up to KOVBU, or may have just flew over it. Headed to Pi. No, sorry, not Tampa, St. Pete, but we're headed to Pi. Looks like the radar's clear. We got a little bit of smattering out there at about 70, 80 miles. We'll start watching for it, but for now we are pushing out of Colombia into Venezuela. Well, not yet. And what would that problem be besides you on my plane? That is what I try to be. Fail miserably at it, but I try.
Yeah. You're talking to yourself again on the stream?
Oh,
Oh, all right.
that's the
Okay.
best conversations I have.
Yeah, my buddy's like, I'm self-employed. You see me talking to myself, don't bother me. I'm having a staff meeting.
That's
Yeah.
right.
How are you today? What's going on?
Doing great. I see you were up flying or still flying.
I was, but then I kind of like lost interest in it when I heard some of the people on the frequency.
Ah. Yeah, I got confused with Bogotá, but I went along with what he wanted, and definitely wasn't what my chart said, but hey, not gonna argue.
Happy life, happy controller, right?
Exactly. All right, trying to fix some things on the fly here that I totally forgot in pre-flight. And then the hiccups come back.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, man. So did you have a good flight last night? Looked like you were.
Oh yeah, it was all right. I can't complain. I think I used my new livery that I painted, Airgun One.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, I painted it all by myself.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Is that PMDG or are you just...
That's the Zillow.
So you're fooling everybody by saying you're on...
I don't know. Nobody really cares. I mean, I don't know.
I try to, hey,
I know.
get them honestly, and that way, if they like it, great. If they don't, great.
A lot of people are like, well, a sim is a sim, and it doesn't matter as long as you're flying a plane. We don't care. So
That's how I am.
I could fly my plane in PUBG if I wanted to. I don't think anybody would care.
I wish there was just a title that said Flight Sim.
There is.
No, just Flight Sim, not
Oh,
Microsoft, not
Wow.
just Flight Simulator.
Hold on. I think there might be. Give me a minute. You'd be the only one in there, but.
Every time I look, I don't find it.
Rose. Yeah, there's one. It's called Flight Simulator.
Oh, okay. There was a reason I don't use it, but if I found it.
It's called a British Flying Ace Simulator for Apple II and TRS-80.
Yep, that's probably why. Although that probably could get people to go, what?
Yeah, right? Exactly.
This generation would be, what kind of computer was that? Trash.
Yeah. There's 5.3K followers in this See videos? Wow. Hold on a second. Dude, somebody actually flew in here once. As of yesterday. 5 days ago. Guy by the name of Sean
Duluth Fly.
FTV. Yes. What? No, it was not me.
I think it was.
No, I'm looking right now.
All right, so we will have ATC on the arrival. Cool. Unless by the time we get there in about an hour and 50 minutes, they drop.
Was our luck?
Yeah, we'll see. San Juan Center might go down, but Sint Maarten stays up usually because they also control those other two islands.
That's true.
Their approach. So we have a good chance at them. I wanted to look up this runway situation here. All right. Where would I have found it? Trying to figure out what he was wanting me on. This one? Nope. This one? Doubly nope. Oh. Why that one off the right side? If this is what he wanted, why? Huh. Let me see. Did by chance he texted to me? Nope. That's what I should have done. Okay. Oh, what's going on with American?
Yeah, I gotta work today from 4 to 9. I don't know if I told you I gotta pick up a shift from 4 to 9. So
Nice.
yeah, young lady had her chance to take her daughter to for a festival or something. Yeah, or a festival or something like that. She needs someone to cover shift. I'm like, absolutely. That was so yeah.
Trying to get your WAG credits. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are now in Venezuela.
We have.
I have no idea what the controller was trying to have us do. I gotta change frequencies. Dang it, hang on. 16.2. Oh, we got to get off zip too. So let's go to the hard part here. 114.9. And what else is out there? Huh. This is the fun part of flying with the... Really? It's that far out? SIVAs and stuff, trying to find VORs close by, especially in other countries. In the US, it's not bad. Europe, probably not that hard. South America can be. Oh, that would be why. Ah. Okay. Am I in range? Yes. All right. So, again, when you're doing these updates, you can use VORs on your path or around it within, say, about a 160-mile range. And I found that it'll stop inputting. And I think it's because I'm on GPS why it doesn't matter. But at about 10 miles out. So as long as they fit those parameters and are strong enough to update you, that'll help keep that drift to a minimum. I got to find out if I got to disable the GPS here. Huh. All right, time for Otto to take over and me to take a nap. And we are limited on time today on my part. We'll be able to get into Sint Maarten with no trouble. Possibly another stream after it. But again, it's very constrained with time, being it's my wife and I's anniversary, and we have a very nice dinner planned tonight. And definitely want to get on the ground so I can look my best for the lady of 33 years.
Congratulations on that achievement. That is awesome.
Thank you, sir. So, hmm. Looking at my timing here, I should be entering San Juan's territory. Let me pull up my flight plan here. There we go. Let me see here.
What's your call sign, boss?
AVA 572,
Alright.
Northern South America.
Oh, you're down there.
So Reyes, that's when we'll enter San Juan. Okay.
AVA 572. Oh, you're over here, derp. Okay. Oh, I
Yeah,
see. Okay. Yeah.
it's the America that's south of us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, smart boy. Wow.
Ooh, we got a little thunder bumper once we clear the coast
Where are you?
in the sky,
Okay.
the
All
virtual
right. Enough.
skies.
Calm down. Calm down.
Will this help? Right there's where I am.
You're so pretty. What a pretty thing. I'm trying to find you on VATSPy. Is what I'm trying to find you on.
Well, if you look at Northern South America in the SVZM territory, there's only 2 of us.
Oh, I see you. AVA 5. You're way away from them. Holy Christ. You're a good chunk. You're good. You're good. What? 2 hours away from them?
Oh no,
maybe?
we're from Sint Maarten. We're only an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My bad.
Oh yeah, you cover territory pretty good down here quickly.
Okay.
And they should be landing on the 10s. I can't imagine coming in the other way.
I don't think there's no way you can come in the other way.
Oh yeah, they do. They got to make that. It's just like, down here in South America where you fly up along the mountains and turn in for the runway.
Okay.
Can't come over the mountain.
No.
But yeah,
Be a
you
heck
can
of a-
come in around the. No, it's not really as bad as you think. Go into a place like San Juan, MROC, Bogotá when they're landing 3-2s. Oh, to me it's fun. Sucks when it's cloudy because it's very difficult to see that runway to gauge the lineup. But hopefully the RNAV's working good. Fuel's looking good. Karacha is what we're in right now. Oh, there's one.
Roger.
Is that right? Is that a usable VOR at this point? Not yet. Okay. App 10 is definitely in use. Normally it is, but there are times when you will go the other way. That will upset the beachgoers there because they can't spin the tires when they land. Okay. All right. Got our minimum set for Sint Maarten in about an hour and 30-ish minutes. All right. So we are just cruising along. Enjoy the flight. Enjoy the music. We're just going to kind of kick back, relax, and let you all get your party on.
glide slope, glide slope. Pull up, glide slope, glide slope. Pull up, glide slope, glide slope.
That was fun.
What the heck was that?
GPWS, the test switch. I was clicking something on the headings and all. GPWS test is right there, so it must be close enough to triggered it.
God, it scared the crap out of me. It was like, what happened there? What's going on?
He's falling! He's falling!
Oh my God! I was like, I thought somebody. I thought it was a sound alert on your channel. I was like, who's that?
Nope, I actually have that somewhere.
Let's see, do you?
Thought I did. Let me.
Let's see, go around, dive.
Thought I had GPWS at one time.
Sound alert, applause, guy. No, you only have go around, dive, and applause. That's all you have.
Well, let me see if I can't. All right, where are you? Sound alerts. My alerts. Oh, why does it take so long to update? An error occurred. That's why. Oh well, do it later. All right, let's see if I can tag this into Twitch. Where was it? That makes sense. That does not make sense. Oh, perfect.
It's Cleo of the 90s. Imagine if she just saw what she had coming.
$2,500, $1,000, $500, $400, $300, minimum $200, $100, $70, $60, $50, $40, $30, $20, $10, retard.
That make you feel better? That was going to be a hard landing.
Yeah, right. Boom, 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 boom. You want to hear something else that's kind of related to that, but funnier?
What?
Okay, so on another gentleman's show, I don't say it. I can say his name. His name is Subject Train. We happened to mention the fact that we were talking about. Oh god, there was my new one. About.
We know it's your
It's my
Canadian accent.
It's my Canuckian accent, yeah. But we were talking about how Airbus says 30, 20, 10, 5, retard, 5, whatever it is, you know. And he thought it'd be funny to put it on TikTok as a highlight. Oh my God, TikTok ate it up and reported him for saying retard. And I'm like, it's I can't help it what Airbus says. I can't help that.
Oh well.
It was just they flagged it and deleted it, and it was just like, wow.
Well, I learned something about Boeing and Airbus.
What's that?
I've said this on a couple of streams. Airbus allows you to engage the autopilot at 100 feet. Boeing, 400.
Really?
Airbus trusts their computers. Boeing thinks the pilot should fly it.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, the minimum altitude to engage the autopilot. Now, in some European departures, I'd rather just, as soon as the wheels are up, boom, autopilot, because you're on an immediate zigzag out of there.
Right, absolutely.
But yeah, they trust the pilot more than their computers, I guess, at Boeing. I mean, let's be honest, their doors don't do well.
Mm.
All right. Now I just need to get some pretty neat videos for the dive and GPWS. And a couple of others. The Caribbean is up ahead. Okay, well, we're about to go over the Caribbean.
Caribbean. Well, see, I had a Captain Jack Sparrow for me.
Will do. All right, looks like we're about an hour out of Sint Maarten, give or take a little bit, but we should be there here shortly. Currently, there is ATC awaiting us. All right, so let's get some VORs ahead of us. That's 16.7. And Aruba's nearby. 12.5. $12.5. Now we're starting to look right. All right, now the GPS is not in. Wow. So things will, when we get too far from one, will drop off. So let's prepare for that. The 117.9, where was that? Go 115.0. See if that one's. There we go. Got them both updating. And then we'll switch to that PIG to take us the further distance out. And then hope we'll be pretty close to picking up something from the other end of the Caribbean to keep us from drifting too much. That's what that GPS is all about. And I get it, but it's also hard. So, all right, so we're on our way. So pretty much after Pig, when we get about 160, 70 miles away, we're going to be kind of in a dead zone till MILOK. Now, when you're coming from Europe, you're in a dead zone longer than you think. You might catch for a few minutes and use those few minutes if possible. Catch the Azores or catch something off one of the others, but usually you're out of range. So, all right, so we'll just kind of cruise along. Hope y'all enjoy the flight. About an hour to go, and we'll be into San Juan. Again, currently, San Juan is center and... Oh, wow. I didn't realize there were like 4 different sectors for it. But anyway, San Juan is up. So is approach for Sint Maarten, if I remember right. Yep. And we're on our way. Okay, I am going to check the weather ahead of us. All right, visibility 10 kilometers. Scattered at 2,000. That's about all they're saying on the ATIS. Real world METAR, about the same. Scattered 2,000. Nothing significant around. I know one question, and just remember one thing. Those of you especially not familiar or don't read your flight plan page when you file it, the Caribbean includes Sint Maarten and all of these islands, plus Mexico, plus Canada, plus the U.S. All of that territory is under CTAF, Common Traffic Advisories. Those of you that get upset when people land on top of you because you didn't come off one, you would refuse to come off 122.8. You have nothing to complain about. All right, let me switch back to 16.7. Perfect. All right, we are pushing out as far as we can. I got a feeling by Alcora, if not there, Silva will be completely out of, as far as I know, radio range. Let me double check. Yeah, there are no other islands to hone in on. Then what we'll do is set up 1802 and maybe catch VC Bird or Guadalupe. That too may see, those are going to be pushing the limits. But definitely get on 1082 and Sint Maarten as quickly as we can. All right.
Well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Sit back and relax and enjoy the flight.
You know, I have seen some pretty cool lounges they had up here. In the past, in the decades, the 747s flew. TWA had some pretty cool ones. And then your other half of first class. This is well done. This is a really good paint. Business class, as we call it today. And then, as I affectionately call it, the cattle section, where they herd you into such tight, cramped areas. Pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. And again, just, really done nicely. What they came up with, the guys who paint them, and Felis, what he provided is just what an airplane. It's well worth all the money. Interested in it, it's there in the chat, or if you're on YouTube, check the more section. Nice little tour. As we got about 45 minutes over to Sint Maarten. So at 118 miles from Dandy. Huh.
What's up?
What
Hey,
up?
big guy. What up, Barry? What up?
All right, let's figure this out. All right. All right, I think at Aner, A-N-N-E-R, will be the top of our descent. Oh, by the way, that's another thing you don't get with the LTN. Top of descent calculations.
You're left at your own demise to figure it out, I guess.
Pretty much. I use the, just take the zeros off, so for us it's 39,000. We're dropping down to roughly 3,000. That's going to be 39 minus 3. You can have your kids do the arithmetic there so they get ready in the next couple of weeks for what's coming. It's 36. Times that by 3, and then I add in usually about 10 or 15 just for safety. And lo and behold, we are in San Juan's traffic now. So for me, I figured it up at about 110-ish miles. Might go out as far as 140, unless he tells me to start down early. Well, I didn't expect that. San Juan Center, Avanca 572 Heavy with you, flight level 390.
Good speed 100, runway 76, holding point Charlie, advice ready.
7-2, holding point Charlie, well advice ready, good speed 120.
Bianca 572 on center, good afternoon, squawk 5425.
Oop, what happened? 5425, Avanca 572. You know what? He never gigged me. I was supposed to change my squawk back at, whatchamajigger, Bogotá.
Good speed 100 at Charlie, ready to go.
I thought the radio said something
Good
about
speed
like
100,
118 or
on departure
something.
turn deafening 330. Backtrack runway 7 at necessary, runway 7 clear for takeoff, wind 080 at 11.
330 after departure and 7 cleared for takeoff, good speed 100, thank you.
Oh, you're not in transition yet.
Bianca 572 ready contact 15 miles to the northeast of MILOK, flight level 390, welcome.
Cool. Okay, sorry, Godspeed. What was the question?
Ah, nothing.
There had to have been a question. I knew there was.
No, I said a good
Oh,
afternoon.
it wasn't.
November 5 Mike Juliet, passing flight level 120, climbing 150, inbound to Juice.
November 48 Mike Juliet, Sound Center, good evening. Radar contact 10 miles west of Juliana, VR, climbing team flight level 380.
Climbing team flight level 380, November 48 Mike Juliet.
All right, where are we? We are going to Reyes. Okay, so we're about 56 or so miles from Anner. And then between there and the next fix, which off the top of my head, I don't know, is when top of descent will occur.
Guessing both of you guys updated your
American 2440, same Mach
Yeah,
number.
I updated mine last night.
Updated what?
air rack.
Oh, yeah.
American 2440, maintain Mach 0.75 sequence.
Mach 0.75 for sequencing, American.
Mine was updated yesterday morning. Oh, my eye just always killing me.
Good speed 100, ident.
Ident, 100.
Good speed 100, radar contact 5 miles to north of Island Airport, fly heading 280, climbing team 16,000.
280, 16,000, good speed 100.
All right, we are pulling in Sint Maarten. Just not close enough for the signal to be strong enough yet.
Confirm 230 for good speed 100.
Say again, speed 100.
Confirm heading 230.
280, 280.
280, good speed 100.
Bar 343, someone.
Go ahead.
Bar 343, I have a minute for your route, advice ready to speak.
I literally had a hand fly that islander to
Bar
St.
343, you're clear to the
from,
Princess Juliana Airport
St.
via
Maarten.
present location direct to Buda.
I couldn't figure out how to use the
Auto-
navigation off.
The autopilot and all.
Yeah.
Clear to our destination via
I made it there,
direct to Buda.
There you go.
Direct to destination, Secret 343.
Correction, Bar 343, right
Landing
correct.
wasn't that great. It was like a minus 300. I kind of broke the front landing gear when I was coming across that mountain.
I tell you.
Good speed 100, proceed direct to Shaka.
Well, we are not getting an update yet.
Good Speed 100,
I
proceed
thought that
direct Chicago.
update was gonna like kind of like
Saga,
really
good speed
soon.
100.
It's been like 3 weeks already.
It'll be here.
I'm hoping sometime before GTA 6 comes out
When's that coming out?
next year.
Americans 1440
Oh,
county
definitely be here.
speed restriction.
I'm thinking September.
Yeah.
We just can't seem to catch one. Let's try.
I was thinking about buying one of them NCUs, man, from I forget who makes it. Like one of something.
Now we're just not getting any luck here on an update.
Watch this when we think we're getting that weather.
There we
update,
got
they
one.
They surprised us with the new scenery package.
Bar 343, I'm out to maintain flight level 210. That will be your final.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 is final. Seaward 343.
I am using the right frequency, aren't I? 113.0. Yep. Oh, there we got them both going. So as you can see, it is a combination of strength of signal and how far out you are. Whew, nice to get us updating before landing.
Bianca 572, cross Dundee and maintain flight level 110.
All right, cross Dandy 110 for Ivanka 572 Heavy. Azul, what is that? 5R passing under us?
Dang, he was going pretty quick.
Well, usually your closure rates are pretty good head on.
Yeah. It was, hang on. AZU 5 Romeo. Alpha Zulu Alpha this.
All right, so we need to. All right, now we have added the RNAV into St. Martin, Avaki, and Lesser, so that way if we can't see the runway that far out, we should be able to by Lesser. It's 5 miles out. Again, though, the appropriate descents you have to do yourself. We'll go for 300.
Reach top of descent. American 2440 cross Slugo at maintain flight level 110. What was that way plus American 2440? Slugo, Sierra, Lima, Uniform Golf, Oscar. Fire Slugo, over us at 11,000 for American top of 40.
Seven Center, good day, KLM 767, climbing 10,000 feet.
KLM 767 on center, good evening, radar contact 15 miles southeast of Juliana BR, climbing things, flight level 400.
Climbing maintain 400, KLM 767.
BR 343 cross Juliana, flight level 70.
Cross good at flight level 70, Sint Maarten 343.
Okay, now the wind is 060 at 10.
Speed 100, descend maintain 6,000.
1800 scattered.
2997.
Request descent, Sint Maarten 343.
South aircraft calling for descent, take hold in again. Good speed 100, descend maintain 6,000, San Juan altimeter 2997.
2997 down 6,000, good speed 100.
South aircraft calling for descent, take hold in again.
Second Center, KLM 767, engines figure get direct to Scapa.
KLM 767, leaving 15,000, proceed direct Scapa.
After 15,000, direct Scapa, thank you.
Good speed 100, information Charlotte, San Juan, you can expect vectors for the ILS or visual runway 10.
We did ILS 10, good speed 100.
All right, just getting gauges set here because I think I'm going to come off. We'll stay on the INS a little longer. reason I want to come off is in case they want to start vectoring me, I can see where the needles and all are lining up. We will keep the current St. Croix. Actually, I could dual off of Sint Maarten for keeping me up to date on the RNAV. For now, we'll just keep it as is, but it's a possibility. But I have VOR1 set, which is mine, to Sint Maarten, the other one to St. Croix, and we are updating. Okay, how are we? Oh, he wants us by there. I'm going to steepen our descent just to make sure I make it.
Bars 335 cross Slugo at maintain flight level 110. Cross Slugo at level 110, some CR 335. Good speed 100, depart Chaga heading 280.
Depart Chaga 280, good speed 100.
Okay, a 7,500 foot runway. All right, approach speed will be 146. Landing will take us 6,200 feet down the runway, and it's a 7,500 foot runway. Speaking of that, what's transition here? 5,000.
100, turn 5 degrees right.
5 to the right, good speed 100.
Approach checklist, please.
Seatbelts and shoulder harness.
Check.
Seatbelts and no smoking signs.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Check.
Outer brakes.
Medium.
Radio INS switches.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead now.
Radio.
Flight director computer selectors.
Check.
Brake pressure.
Check.
Altimeters.
1013. Set and cross check.
Landing data, EPR and airspeed bugs.
set and cross-check.
Seatbelts and shoulder harness. Check. Fuel panel. Check. Fuel heat. Wait. Off.
And San Juan departure, we're going 2806 E departure, 3000 and climb.
Check. Circuit breakers. Check.
Wing 2806, squawk 6757.
7257, 2806.
6757, 6757. Bar 343, contact Juliana approach 128.95.
128.95, Seabird 343, bye-bye.
Okay, we got about 7 miles to Dandy. We're gonna make it. All right, cool.
Avianca 572. Stand by.
1000 level on.
Standing by to stand by.
Avianca 572, reduce speed to 30 knots, contact Juliana approach 128.95.
Okay, continuing to slow to 230, and we'll go over to approach on 118.150. Funkia 572.
2895, 128.95, great.
Oh, yeah, I just gave you your freak. Sorry about that. 128.950. It's going to be a hard approach. Okay, spoilers are in. And Sint Maarten approach, Avianca 572, Dandy inbound for landing.
Avianca 572, Juliana approach, you can expect Arnab runway 10 approach, flight heading of 025, heading 025, vectors for the approach, reduce speed to 10 knots.
Okay, Avianca 572 turning to 025 at 210. We're at 11,000.
Avianca 272, roger, descend to flight level 070.
Down to flight level 070, Avianca 572, and if you didn't know, we are 747-200.
Okay, roger, thank you for that. Are you able to do 210, right?
Able, sorry, repeat.
Are you able to do 210 knots, right?
Oh yeah, we're slowing to 210. If not, we got plenty of flap on the plane.
Sounds great. You'll be the second one for the field, sir.
And one more time, that was 7,000 we're going down to?
Affirmative. Flight level 070, sir.
Okay, 070 set and descending.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, winds for Anguilla 100 degrees 11 knots, QNH 1014, runway 11. You're clear for touch and go. After touch and go, southbound departure is approved.
Clear for touch and go on runway 11, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
All right, we're going to kill the music because I'm sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing. All right, gear, flaps, ignition. Okay, we're all set. Ah, we got a little something ahead of us, a little one.
On approach American 2440, leveling off at 11,000. Just be advised, we have low fuel on our right tank.
American 2440, Juliana approach, you can expect the vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach, flight heading 185, heading 185 degrees, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Heading 185 and 70 and ILS approach way 10 American 2440.
And it will be RNAV runway 10 approach.
Sorry about that, RNAV runway 10 approach American 2440.
Avianca 572, proceed direct Avaki.
Direct Avaki, Avianca 572.
And Avianca 572, you can continue your descent to 3,000 feet, Juliana QNH 1014.
Okay, continuing descent to 3,000, got the QNH, direct Avaki.
American 440, reduce speed at 210 knots.
210 on the speed, American 2440.
Seabar 343, over Avaki, clear RNAV runway 08, action runway 10, approach, maintain max forward speed for spacing.
On high speed, over Avaki, clear for the RNAV runway 10, Seabar 343.
Okay, altitude select 3,000, 210, and we're good to go. Lights on.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
American 2440, flight heading 190.
190 American 2440.
All right, we are just about ready to start introducing more flap and the landing gear here in a moment. 26 miles out.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, is your radar identify again. You can proceed southbound at your discretion, maintain VFR. I got multiple traffic arriving into Juliana coming in from the southwest and northwest.
Roger, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Cabin ready.
Juliana approach, good afternoon, Seaboard 335, level 110. Seaboard 335, Juliana approach, you can expect vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach, flight heading 195, descend to 7, correction to flight level 070. Descend 070 and turn right heading 195, Seaboard 335. American 2440, proceed direct Avaki.
Are they gonna have you come through the mountainside or the ocean side?
180 knots.
Only way in.
Avaki and 180
The ocean side?
Yep. Well, you could come in the other way.
Probably with the smaller plane.
335, say airspeed. We're maintaining 210. Seabar 335, roger, reduce speed 180 knots. 180 knots reducing Seabar 335. Seabar 343, winds are 060 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1014, runway 10, you're cleared to land.
I really like that livery, Mike.
Which one, for the Islander or this one?
Seabird
The one that
343,
you're
runway
flying.
10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10,
Uh-oh.
Seabird 343.
The
Avianca
747.
572, confirm your direct Avaki, sir.
I am direct Avaki of Avianca 572. Got me confused there.
Okay, Avianca 572, roger. The descent 2,600 over Avaki, clear RNAV, runway 10, approach 180 knots or greater onto 5-mile final.
All right, down to 2,600. Keep our speed up above 180 till 5 miles out. Avianca 572.
American 24-4, sorry about that, sir. This is not gonna work. For some reason, I'm getting you closer towards 747. That is at your 1 to 12 o'clock in and about 8 miles. Report that traffic inside, sir. This is northeast bound. Do you get that traffic inside that heavy 747?
Affirmative, we do.
Okay, American 2440, roger. You're following that traffic. Follow that traffic, clear visual approach runway 10, and maintain visual separation with that traffic. Caution weak turbulence.
Alright, maintain visual separation. Do you want us to stay at 7,000 or descend to 2,600?
Okay, you're clear for the visual approach, so you can descend at your discretion now, sir. Just follow that traffic, maintain visual separation with that.
After we follow the traffic, we maintain visual separation, America 2440.
Seabird 335, descend altitude 3,000 feet, the Juliana QNH 1014.
Gears down.
1014 down to 3,000, Seabird 335.
And Seabird 343, welcome to Juliana. Straight ahead to the parking with me.
Straight ahead to the parking, Seabird 343.
Hey, I'm watching this gameplay on Battlefield 6.
And Avianca
Looks
572,
amazing.
if I didn't stress to you over about here, clear for the RNAV 10 approach.
Cleared for the RNAV 10 approach, Avianca 572. Okay, he said hold speed till 5 miles out. Oh, gosh. Oh. Got the gear.
Alpha Bravo Lima, you get plans to go back to Juliana, sir?
Say again, please. Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Your plans are to head back to Juliana again?
Yes, I'm heading back to Juliana for a full stop landing. Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Sierra X-Ray Alpha Bravo Lima, roger. You can expect some delays. We got that 3 traffic coming into Juliana, so you can track southbound there. Maintain BFR out of below 2,000 for now. Track southbound, you can fly over the field, and I can get in you from the south, sir.
Fly heading southbound and maintain VFR at all below 2,000. Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
American 2440, reduce to minimum approach speed, sir, because your traffic ahead is a heavy 747. He may have to backtrack, sir.
Minimum approach speed, American 2440.
They have to.
Avianca 572, winds 060 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1014, runway 10, clear to land.
Okay, cleared to land 10. Got the runway in sight. Avianca 572 heavy.
Seabird 335, left turn direct Avaki.
Left turn direct Avaki, Seabird 335.
Seabird 335, you can delete the speed restriction.
Resume normal speed. Seabird 335.
Flaps 30.
Sierra X-ray, Alpha Bravo Lima, your traffic is at your, let's call it, your 2 o'clock in 7 miles is on the final approach course for runway 10 is at 0.747. Your second traffic is at your 2:30 to 3 o'clock in and about 13 miles is at 0.737 also for the final approach course runway 10.
Roger, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, once you pass over the field check to the south area of the field, you can orbit over the south area of the field and I can get to you in as soon as those traffic get in.
Roger, continue southbound, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Approaching minimums.
Okay, we'll be landing.
Minimums. $500.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 30, 20, 10. Check reverse. Auto brake off. Out, off, reverse. 60 knots.
Tower or approach Avanca 572. Is there a place you want me to go, or go ahead and backtrack?
Avianca 572, Rudder, welcome to Juliana, backtrack runway 10, vacate on Charlie, Alpha 1.
Charlie Alpha 1 for Avanca 572, backtracking.
That traffic is on a 7-mile final. American 2440, continue the approach. You
get
can
this
expect
plane
late
to turn.
landing clearance if we can get that heavy out of the runway here, Charlie.
Continue, American 2440, expect late landing clearance.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, join the left circuit runway 10. Your traffic is a 0.737 at your 3 o'clock in and about 6 miles for the final approach course runway 10.
Nice landing.
I didn't get a chance to. Oh yeah. I don't know why. Let's try something.
Seabird 335 over about here, clear for the RNAV runway 10 approach, and you can reduce to minimums at this time. Let's try to make get a piece Cherokee ahead of you.
Oh my God, I gotta go all that far up.
RNAV runway 10 on reducing to minimums. The Seaboard 335.
How much pressure did you put on that toe brake?
Sierra
A lot.
Alpha Bravo Lima, you got that traffic short final in sight?
Charlie, oh my God, I'm trying to get out of your way quick, dude.
Negative, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima. Oh, just got him. Roger, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, Roger, plan to follow that traffic, will be number 2 for the runway.
Okay, follow that traffic and I'm number 2 for approach on the runway 10, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Thank you.
Approach Avanca 572 off 10 at Charlie.
Thank you. American 2440, runway 10, clear to land 1060 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1014.
Clear to land 10, American 2440.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, you still get that traffic, follow that traffic, maintain visual separation, and caution wake turbulence. Your other traffic is at your
Flaps up.
11 o'clock in and about 8 miles, PC-12, also on the final approach course, sir. Are you able to squeeze in direct to the runway at this time? If not, I may have to resequence you.
And VATSIM reminds me a lot of
I
like
can
5M
hold
and
behind the
Millennium.
incoming traffic. Sierra X Alpha
Hang
Bravo.
on a second here. I'm
Okay, Sierra X,
scrambling for a lot of
no
stuff.
worries. Report that traffic inside should be at your 1 o'clock, 12 to 1 o'clock now in and about 5 miles on the final approach course, PC-12.
Not yet in sight. I will report back when I have it in sight. Sierra X Alpha Bravo.
Roger. Bar 335 traffic is at your 1 o'clock in and about 4 miles westbound. Altitude indicates 1,200 is a Piper Cherokee. Searching the Cherokee, Bar 335.
Traffic inside. Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima, Roger, maintain visual separation with that traffic, follow that traffic for the final runway 10 approach.
Visual separation and follow that traffic for final on runway 10. Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
American 2440, backtrack runway 10, vacate on Echo, traffic is on a 7-mile final.
Backtrack 10, vacate Echo, American 2440.
An American 2440, you can park at Bravo 1.
We're looking for Alpha 2 if possible.
Okay, that's approved. Just backtrack, expedite your backtrack, traffic on final, vacate on Echo, and then Alpha 2 at your discretion, sir.
Expanding Alpha 2, American 2440, thank you so much for that.
Good day, thank you for flying.
Look at the Piper inside, Bar 335.
Bar 335, roger, winds are 1060 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1014, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Bar 335.
Parking brake set. Parking brake released.
Oh, come now.
Parking brake set.
Stay put. Oh, this airplane sometimes. He's not going to be happy. Alpha 2 is taken. All right, I think we've got an APU now, and then I can go through this real quick.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima, reduce to final approach speed for the traffic ahead of you, just to give him some time to exit the runway, sir.
Reducing speed for final approach. Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima.
After landing checklist.
Brake pressure.
Check.
Body gear steering.
Arm.
Outer brakes.
Off.
Ignition.
Off.
Engine and
Juliana
wing
approach,
on the ice.
good afternoon with you, American
Radar and transponder.
1114 with the radio check.
Stand by.
American 1114, Juliana approach, I can hear you 5 by 5.
Spoilers.
Down.
Stabilizer trim.
Same here, sir. Welcome aboard.
7 units.
Outflow valves.
Alright, gentlemen,
Open.
I'm gonna start getting ready. It's 45 minutes, so I gotta start getting ready.
This.
I also gotta jump into another Discord, so I'll
All
talk
right.
to you guys later.
Later.
Have a good day, guys. See you around.
Yep, me too.
Always forget that
Manual.
when I'm in a hurry.
Aft cargo heat. Off. APU. Check. Checklist completed.
Ticket 2440, looks like Alpha 2 is taken, could take 3.
Affirmative, parking your discretion, sir.
Roger, Alpha 3, make it 2440, thanks.
And then C-bar 335, you can make a left over there on Echo, that will be great, and then parking your choice, sir.
Via Echo and our choice, C-bar 335. Thank you.
Welcome in.
Let's get rid of those.
Lima,
And
winds are 060 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1014, runway 10, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Sierra X Alpha Bravo Lima, 3 miles out.
All right, secure cockpit checklist. Brakes. Parked.
Juliana, approach
Beacon lights.
with you, American 1114, with
INS.
information Delta, ready to copy
Hold on.
Alpha clearance
Align.
to Boston.
Probe and window heat.
American 1114, Julian approach, I got actually a standby 1 and you're number 1 for clearance.
Let's see.
Roger.
Off. Reserve tank valves. Closed. Hydraulic panel. This. Check. Oxygen. Check. Flight recorder. Off.
Emergency lights. Off. Radar. Off.
INS. Off. Radio switches. Let's see.
Checklist completed.
all right, we got it all done. Ooh. Man, I'm looking here at my NavGraph charts. That was busy, folks. Ah, all right. Okay, so let's get over here.
Cockpit to ground. Put the chocks on. Cockpit to ground. Connect ground power.
American 144, American 1114, got your clearance, advisory to copy.
Ground power connected.
Sorry, ready to copy Alpha clearance to Boston, 1114.
American 1114, you're clear to Boston Logan International Airport via departure out of runway 10. You're going to expect radar vectors to Trinky intersection, that's Tango, Romeo, November, Kilo, Yankee. After Trinky, your flight plan route, your initial climb for level 150, squawk 4555